Alright. Have a game to continue. Not the looks of it. Do I want to do the daily? Let's see. Yeah, why not? It's been a while since I've played the code, but I should still know what I'm doing. So I was checking to see if I actually remember to bring water in my room. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, those freaking. Oh my god, this is so cursed. Oh, so oh yeah, just don't mind the psychic thralls for this cursed warden. Oh my god. Fat was shorn from his spindle limbs on the psychic lathe. The irises of his eyes are patterned on shapes that cannot be drawn in the geometries of the natural world. His weapon is immaterial but inseparable. It was spun from the same thought stuff as his ego. What? Psionic weird artifact. Okay. Right now I gotta remember the keys. Right, so we have a bioscanner, so we can look at this and see just how dangerous it is. Oh, also molting basilisk and psychic throw. Oh god, that's so cursed. Please don't murder me. Imagine coming into this like pre-generated or not pre-generated, randomly generated village and being hit by wardens, and this one would just like come over and one shot the shit out of you. Let's that actually scared the life out of me. Normally the zealots are not protected by the wardens, so you can usually kill them for free. What the fuck is going on here? Live and drink, friend. There was a time where my kin. Time where? I mean, time when? Time where my kin would spend our days wandering the salt dunes. After becoming acquainted with the knowledge of those with heightened hearing, we changed our customs and concentrated new rites of passage. Fortunately, fate had separated us from our angelic cast net. Would you be willing to retrieve it for us? Okay. Welcome strangers emitting a monotone pulse, but teach them the reverence of those who mock castanets. Oh god, is that going to be the local good? Just everybody has their own castanet. Those with heightened hearing are welcome in Teleshir. By the grace of a castanet, be it so forever. When the grub first crept from the pond on the summer solstice, Shirio Rumut found Teleshir with a castanet in each hand. From then on, they became known as the people of the castanet. God damn it, they all have castanets. Oh, he's not part of the faction. This leech is gonna have a castanet, I swear. Yep. Because why not? It's not worth anything. God. That's definitely not a place I wanted to get randomly lost. What weaponry do I have? I have a box of crayons. You know what? Let's try this. Got it. This is yeah. If we somehow started with Nadon crayons, that would be. Oh, we might just be dead. That is. They are hostile. What do we have? Do we have a? Yeah, we have a bow and arrow. We need to run before that Seer the Sightless Away decides to. Oh no, he might molested somebody else. That is good for us. Let's just keep running. Oh god, there's so much shit. I don't want to be a part of any of this. Right, not this way. This is somehow safer. Oh yeah, they're coming our way. Menacing stare. It's out of the range. Fair enough. I think they are now afraid of me. They appear to no longer be afraid. Yeah, I've become afraid once more. Okay. Whew. That is not late. Right, I want to go here, and then I want to trade my Scarlet Shot for it. So to take this Desert Chris. I don't know if it's better. Let me check. Sorry, I'm mixing up different hotkeys for different games. Butcher knife. Honestly, knives are good enough to still pick up. For trade goods, I mean. I just pick up something random. Suppose it is. Solar cell. That is not bad. And of course, there we go. That's what I was thinking I picked up. Random corpse. Oh god, it's a shotgunner. I just killed something by accident. I think it's out of ammo. Okay, I will definitely take that. Isn't wearing anything on my head. Shotgun? I'm shotgun. And he didn't have any citadels on him, which, if he had them, he would have probably used them to shoot me. It's a small price I'm willing to pay. I'll pick that up. Oh, got more snapshots, of course. Get lucky with the shots. Actually, what's my... my jelly's not bad. I guess I'm not exactly unable to land shots. This always surprises me. Let's see if we can't cook. Have I leveled up yet? No, I'm still level 1 because these snapshots give like next to no experience. Oh no. Yeah. Seek the sightless away. Get me the hell out of here. I wanted to go here. I'm playing with my hair. Go with him. I don't think they can damage my staff. Okay, there's some very small amount of HP. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just doing the daily right now. And then I gotta go to Chimera runs. See if I can't beat the game without abusing precognition. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's been a few days since I last played CUD. I've not found a way down yet. No, I didn't. Bit annoying that the rust walls are covered in tar, but probably fine. Snapshot had a stun rod. I don't need your ropes. Stun rod with what kind of Game setup. Not bad. Club, sandals, and nothing special. So Trukin Priest of the Sun with a optical bioscanner and a lot of ego. Ego on somebody that will have to get mutations through one of two ways. I mean, yeah, you can always get like blood manipulations, like one of the most common artifact abilities in the game. Ooh. Find some more bullets. That'll get me through the early game pretty reliably. That sniper rifle. Pick up that slug. Honestly, yeah, we can just menacing stare this guy. Now you're afraid of me. Go back to being afraid of me. I like that more. The third stun road we found off of. Sorry, I don't know why this is so funny to me, but like these Snapjaws are just rich. What are they? Where did they get these stun rods? I don't understand. What do I have in the way of? Oh yeah, this reinforced bark armor is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna pick it up. You know, let's okay, let's back up so we can intimidate this thing. Yeah, because I was about to say he's gonna be able to do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have another answer for why they have them. I really hope you get menacing stared. Please go away. I should switch out this for this. Let's get a bit closer. Something died. There you go. Shot through the heart and I'm to blame. I give love a bad name. Oh, I should probably, speaking of singing, I should make sure my phone's on the stream so I can actually see the notifications in chat. Like, I can see chat, I just can't see if, like, a notification pops up. It won't pop out on my screen. I need to figure out how to get that to work. Other one? How many am I up to? I'm just going to be able to buy everything from the stick. That's seeded? What? Or is it just luck? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Ugh. Oh, that was karma. For my pump action shotgun. At least it wasn't like anything really important. Also, I found a Rhinox down here before, which is ridiculous. Actually, just boggled my mind when it happened. It was like, why can a Rhinox spawn down here? It's like a mid to late game enemy spawning in the Rustwells, the second place you go in the game. Ultra loot salt. This is Salt Explorer. Okay, no, hey, man, I have a lot of money. The nuggets, some more crayons. I don't know which one of these crayons is which, so let's just use both. Let's see if either of them are Nanon. Just a 1 in 500 chance. Like, it's so rare that I've never even seen it. I've had hundreds of hours in this game. But neither of them are Nanon. I don't know why I could type into the box to check without actually using it, because I'd like to actually read the description of it. I know if it's similar to something else. Like if I just put in B, it might actually like draw B into being. Sorry, something something about that made me laugh. Probably because I said B a whole bunch. This Kudzu giving me 20 experience. That is a lot for Kudzu that are just wall bound and don't do much damage. Aside from the fact that they damage your gear, that's minor in the grand scheme of things. Oops. Attribute point. Let's go toughness because it's the daily and I'd prefer not to die. Apparently that archer had a slug. That young ivory. Kudzu can die. Or Kudzu can die. Put the cover. Smack it. You can go, you can go. What does the graffiti say? 10 miles. Change from Strathmore to Peninsula. Peninsula? Oh man, I'm trying to think of what that word could be. Peninsula something. A decidedly greater condensing power of the Enigma. Whatever that means. God, I was never good at Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, we've already gotten a pretty good haul from this Roswell. But I'd like to... Oh, my toolkit, no! Speaking of which, let's... Trying to think of what I want to take. Let's saver points a little bit more. Buy something a little bit more expensive. I'm famished. What else? Make a camp. Oh, right, that's what I wanted. Cooking, gathering. Let's preserve one of these. Let's go these two and hope for the best. Resistance versus bleed is actually useful in the early game because of young ivories. And reputation with plants and the like. This is still hostile, but maybe maybe less hostile plants won't attack me. I don't think it was enough. Yeah, it wasn't enough to change anything's opinion of me yet. Unfortunately. You guys, they're actually not... It's just that plants hate me in general. Because they're not aggressive. So if I was at neutral reputation, they wouldn't bother me. I see another Jilted Lover. I'll look at that too. Right, you're also not aggressive. Good. Let's go Butchery and Harvestry. I believe I can get Witchwood out of this if I were to harvest this yet. I like that change a lot. Ooh, wrong button. I was trying to auto-explore and I kept pressing the button to wait. I found two. I found two young ivories. But yeah, if I was really paranoid, I could just smack the ground whenever I walked. Because I would guarantee if there was any young ivories around, I could kill them like that. Where is the stairs down? I just realized this was there. Turn that off. I don't need to find anything right now. Where is the way down? Oh, the beetle bum or something hostile must have been in my way. And then moved. Beetle bum wasn't hostile, which is why I changed my what I was saying. Oh god, they're all around me. It's bad for my gear, but good for money. I might loot some stuff, but there's nothing that I was worried about losing. If I was that worried, I'd just drop it. There's some water. Oops, I shouldn't be taking any more kudzu hits than is strictly necessary for getting rid of them all. So I'm kind of trying to farm them for safe experience. Oh. What the heck is fighting who? Who are they fighting? All I hear is things getting destroyed. Just wait for a while for the noises to stop. Oh, they must have been fighting the kudzu. It's kind of obnoxious because I kind of wanted to fight the kudzu. But okay, I guess. I'm not going to fight the honey badgers. Or not the honey skunks, I should say. Honey badgers. They're quite dangerous. Also just do the corrosion effect, but... Go. The corrosive effect. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just stain to filtrate. It's actually walls with gem deposits, which you can actually get the gems out of them. Well, they're rare. And it's rare that you actually get anything out of them. Well, out of a single one. If you have like 20 different walls with deposits, you can pretty reliably let's get one out of them. Oh, there goes one of my stun rods. That is fine though. I'll just be turning that broken one to scrap. I don't even believe scrap cares if it's rusted or not. Or even broken. Maybe it does. I've never noticed. That sounds like a slug snout. Let's put this grenade. Just in case. Okay, this one to each attribute. That is pretty good. Let's get Carbide Shaft, and next time we'll get Spicer. Okay, let's wait until that Slugsnap gets closer. Oh god, I forgot to reload. Intimidate. Reload. What? Slugsnap dead? Oh, it must have been fighting this beetle bomb. Yeah, it was. You could tell because the beetle bomb's so damaged. You know what? Thank you. I'll take that 200 experience. The beetle bombs are quite tanky. And they can also pick up just about anything, so you can find some pretty good stuff on them. Because they will pick up whatever they walk over. Even if it would overburden them. I've had them like pick up like a dozen boulders. Which, I don't know about you, is quite obnoxious. And the problem is that when they're just NPCs that are neutral to you, it doesn't really matter when they pick up a bunch of garbage, but when they're allied to you, they can actually become overburdened. Which is a bit obnoxious. Until the bleeding ends. I don't think we actually ever started. Well, we might have started bleeding, I don't know. But it didn't last very long at all. Ooh. 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 That is a pretty good find. Excuse me. So actually wear that carbide. It's a +2 to hit on it. Which is very nice. I'm gonna wear one of these neck rings just so I don't get stoned by apes. Alright, anything I can wear on my feet? Not really. Not bad. Not bad for just one of the rust wells. So 2 more to do. Make sure we're reloaded. Okay, good. Oh, I want to wait until morning. Until morning again. Must have ended it early. There we go. Okay, this one's covered in slime. So there's a rust station there. I don't see anything else too scary. If I see a Rhinox down there, I'm not going down. I can tell you that much. That is 100% a no-go for me. Slimy jilted lovers. Kill a kudzu, kill some amoeba. Bear, we should be able to fight pretty handily. What's our strength? It's only +1, which isn't great, but it'll still be fine. The kudzu is spitting slime at us somehow. Let's auto-explore. Hopefully you don't slip and fall down the... don't slip and fall down a floor. I don't know if it's possible, but it might be. I've never seen it happen before. That would be a funny way to die, to say the least. Just getting flung down. Yeah, I was reading the patch notes, and apparently they're really sentient beings. They're legendary. Yeah, I don't know what makes them different. If anything. Scratching a dry spot on my face. Yeah, I have no idea what makes them different. Because I know some of them start with like cold resistance or heat resistance. But I don't know what the priest gets. Maybe you get a wider selection of cybernetics to start with. Yeah, I am very unfamiliar with the Trukin. But once I finish beating the game with, sorry, my brain is frying. Well, once I finish the game with Chimera, I'm gonna be mainlining Trukin until I beat them. Right. Let's just get away from him because we might not level up too many more times down here in the Rustwells. Why did I pick up wire? Yeah, mutants are a lot more fun. And I find that Esper doesn't have anything special yet, so I won't be doing a. I won't be like forcing myself to beat the game as them. They might never get anything special because they're already super powerful, but it'd be nice. Because there isn't much separating a Esper from a mixed, just a mixed mutant. So like, or a hybrid mutant or whatever you want to call them. Except one is forced to only take mental mutations, which it's not much of a plus side. At least in my opinion, it's not much of a plus side. Let's even this fight up by shooting. Some menacing stare. Yeah, menacing stare and intimidate take very few actions, so you can usually get them to be hit. Yeah. But it also makes sense that they're not giving Espers anything special because they're already like really strong. Like Espers, like my problem is that they don't. There's nothing that an Esper can do that a mixed mutant can't do. But a mixed mutant can't grow extra limbs en masse, which is why I prefer chimeras over espers every single step of the way. These Crocousins are probably actually worth wearing. Yeah. And I would never play an Esper over a hybrid character. Because if you wanted, you could just start with all mental mutations. Yeah, there's a crustacean. It's not as dangerous as a rustacean, though. Let's intimidate these two. Keep missing. You're dead. Critically 8 times. Or not 8 times. 6 times penetration. Oh, you're still running. Whoops, I did not mean to shoot that. Oh well. Weird artifact. Semi-auto pistol. That's my preference over sniper rifle. Yeah, exactly. Like this, it's that's why Esper needs its own like special thing, because like mixed mutants and chimeras are just so much more interesting. And like some people will be like, yeah, but balance. It's like the game's already not balanced. The game is already extremely unbalanced. Just make it more fun. You don't have to worry about balance. Just make it more fun. Plus, like, who really cares about a balance in a single-player game? Like, even with the high scores, it's like, well, everyone's playing the same character, so like that's the closest thing to multiplayer this game has. So like, who cares that the game is unbalanced? So everybody has the same tools. It doesn't really matter at all. At least in my opinion. And then again, the enemies in the game always have more power than the player. In terms of like, you know, there's always a thing. I mean, there's always a freaking chrome pyramid that can kill you, regardless of how tough you are. It's like, oh yeah, you use force wall all the time. It's like, yes, well, it does so much damage that it can destroy your force wall. Oh yeah, like clairvoyance. I mean, well, clairvoyance is great early game. Well, not great early game. It's mediocre early game. Once you get to a certain point, it just reveals the whole map. But like, there's a certain point that it reveals most of the map, and then there's a point where it just reveals everything, which is great. Yeah, like people always talk about like scaling. Like, oh, stingers are really bad because they don't ever scale. It's like, well, paralyzing stinger scales in duration, and you can auto pen. You can auto hit and auto pen. So what on my first winning run, I just had paralyzing stinger like above 10 with a lot of willpower, and I could stunlock any one enemy. What just happened that I'm? Oh, torch. Duh. I was like, why am I going into my inventory? It's like, oh yeah, to pop another torch. It's like I need to sneeze. But yeah, a lot of abilities in the game. Like, you don't know how powerful they are until you take it to its extreme. Like, why would I max out this thing that just gives me stats? Like, say, with double muscle. Why would I max out this thing that gives me more stats? It's like, well, that stun thing is amazing. Oh yeah, when you have adrenal control is great if you're just like a chimera, because what'll happen is that you'll have like 5 other physical mutations that you're all using, and like even just one point into it just spreads out that power through the entire, like, it just increases all of your power. It's amazing. Let's make sure we do this. Yep. So I'm just trying to think, and then you have something like, say, corrosive gas or sleeping gas. Like if you max that out, you can just sleeping gas to the point where everything's asleep. As long as you can make things sleep, they can sleep forever. Or like corrosive gas is a really good example, because the enemies won't enter your gas because they don't want to die. So what you do is you just use your corrosive gas, which you can also use as a tunneling tool. Corrosive gas. It's basically the Chimera's version of Force Wall, because the enemies just don't want to pass through that. So you just shoot through it. And it is quite effective in that regard. And if you have it up forever, it's great. You can get loot. You can get free loot in other ways, like how I normally do it, which is just rob merchants at the stilt for money, and then just buy everything. And the main reason I do that is just so I don't have to grind. It's like, because if I wanted to, I could just grind, like I could just go all over this entire map and grind, but that would take like months if I wanted to get the same amount of money that I could just get so much quicker. Or like the easiest way to make money in this game. All you need to do is be able to walk to the stilt. You get a desalination pellet, and you put it in water. And then you go, well, assuming that it's not like 4,000 drams, it's a bit too much for a single pellet. But what you do is you get one, and then you put it, like it's for like 70 water at most, 70 to 100 water at most. And then it gets you 250. And then you just repeat that over and over again until your brain starts melting, and then you have infinite money. So you don't really need loot off of enemies. I think it's the prohibition on the... Oh, that's just for chef. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh yeah, it's been a while since I've read all this stuff. I got tripped by a seed spitter. Yeah. That was a nugget. Oh yeah, I love playing the game. I love playing the game in the normal way, where you don't like abuse every single mechanic to make yourself invincible. But the game is also set up like, if you want to go to the Deathlands, you can't just have like a normal, like, thing that I need to eat. Like, if you want to go to the Deathlands, you need like full bore equipment. Like, you need like everything. You want to go, you want to beat the game. You want to go to the Swindle and beat the game. You need crazy gear. You want to go into this hellhole, the Rainbow Wood. You need crazy gear. You want to go in this place. You need crazy gear. Or like not even crazy gear, like crazy everything. Yeah. So if you don't, well, the thing is that even with armor valiant resistances, pyramids don't give a fuck. Grenades don't give a shit, which are all over the jungle. Seed sowers, they don't give a shit about your AV. They don't give a shit about your resistances. These guys don't give a shit about anything. They hate you, and they siphon light. Like if you get like a Deca slime that has blood in it, which guess what? If they're attacking you, they probably get your blood. So what'll happen is you'll have Deca slimes with like 30 ego that siphon 7 life apiece every single turn, and you have like a whole swarm of them. So you just die. Or you just have like you go to Bethesda Susa, Secret of Sunless Way decides to spawn, and they just they just make your brain melt. And that don't give a shit about anything other than your mental armor. The game will fuck you if you don't fuck it. That's what I'm saying. So uh that's why I rob people. It's not even that it's necessarily hard, it's that it's an arms race. Like the tools to beat these areas exist. And it's just a question of how many of those tools do you want to get before you enter those areas? Because if you don't get any of those tools, like this place, like if you're not running away from everything, if you actually want to fight in here, you need to be crazy. Either crazy powerful or just suicidal. Like the tools already exist. And it's more of a time investment. Like most of my wins have just been through just like grinding. So I'd say in fact, if you know what you're doing, the game's actually just like trivial. Like if you want to abuse the game the way the game abuses you, the game can become trivial. Which is also good because like it also punishes you for doing that, because if you die, you've just spent how many hours trying to set up set up for a win, and then just instantly die. And then there's going down, because like when you're above ground, like all you need to do is be, and this is also true underground, assuming that you have a recoil. But all you need to do is be a suitable distance away, and you can just leave. It's like, how about I just leave? Should I alt tab for? Oh god! I accidentally clicked the map. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I know. The game is designed to be broken or break you. And that's kind of what I love about it. Is that it's just like if you want to play it like as like a Truekin or like a Chimera, especially Chimera, because you have no access to precognition. Like the game is just brutal. That's what I love about it. Is that it just it's unforgiving when you let it like when you let it be unforgiving. It is just one of the most unforgiving games ever. Yeah, exactly. It requires a different type of scaling than just like absolutely just grinding with precognition. Because you have a limited amount of AV. And the way that I like to play Chimera is with a completely random build. And by that I mean I take Unstable Genome. Is it unstable? Is it unstable or irritable? One of the two. It's I don't take the defect. I take the genotype or whatever that gives you random mutations, because those will give you extra limbs, and that's how I like to do it. I want to figure out the. Oh, it's a hat. I was like trying to figure out what it was, and I'm like, oh, it's just a hat. It's all it ever was. It's just a hat. Let's heal ourselves and just spend a few turns standing still. But there's also the diseases, which if you're not in a position to have the cure on hand, the the cures can take you so long to get. I am out of ammo, so I am. Oh god. You know what? Let's just get the hell out of here. Oh god, wrong way. Okay, well, let's just go down then. Can't go up, can go down. Alright, let's get another point of toughness just because I need some nice HP buffer to deal with that stupid boar upstairs. Sorry, just keep alt-tabbing to check on the timer. Alright. You know what? I do have a really good axe right now, so I will take the initial level of axe. Just take hurdle just so I can run faster. And I will also take death throwing because I do have grenades. God. Oh, that's just a spark kick. I have anything to throw at you that isn't grenades, preferably. Oh, apparently a weird artifact has been rusted. There we go. I'm hoping that I'll get at least one more level. But I honestly doubt there's enough kudzu in the world. Oh god, I just fucked. Oh, the kudzu looks so much similar to walls that sometimes I walk around not realizing that I'm actually just walking into open space. Chewing some of my stuff up, but it's minor at best. I have 24 eco, so these 60 kudzu stems are like 180 drams, close to, and I'm still getting more. They're worth more to me than most things. Because they're only a weight of 1, and they're worth 5 drams, which is pretty good water weight. Oh, that was sad. Sad but minor. So it's not like I had the ammo for it anyways. Go back to my bow, because at least I have arrows. Yeah, I don't actually have anything that I'm worried about losing. Otherwise, I would have dropped them. Let's patiently wait for my HP to go back up. My character also needs to eat. God, I have so many tabs open. I don't know how far I'm going to go into this daily. I mean, aside from the fact that, like, I'm going to keep going until I die. I just don't know how long until my Shuriken's going to brick. Or hit a brick wall, I should say. What do you look like? 85 HP. Let's wait for my healing to activate. Do I think? Probably not. I probably can't kill it without a gun of some potency. This is an exquisitively detailed, high relief cut from exquisite. God damn, my brain. Detail from rare cerulean marble. God, that actually just bricked my brain. Oh God, he is awake. Guess I have no choice. Unless he passed out. Which he did. Good. I do have grenades. What kind of grenades do I have? Flashbang, freezing, defoliate. Oh, it got rusted. Oh, it got turned into dust, apparently. Hmm. Sorry, I'll have to think about something. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's back up a bit for this. Oh, I'm at the throw. Missing stare. Oh, yeah, there we go. Down with the not connected to provider. What do you mean not connected to provider? What do you mean not connected to provider? Game? What? Whatever. That's Aoki. If I go last, yeah, this is gonna give me the daily run again. Do these guys get? Oh, that's what these guys. Oh, they get +3 ego and +2 to bleed. Oh, that's what these guys get. Oh, it tells you. Don't know why you wouldn't go. Well, I don't know. I don't even know. Sorry, I was just looking at these for a second. Um, let's go mutant. Let's go Warden. Just 'cause I like the look of them. They're one of the few looks I do like. Go tonic allergy and then 5 hits. Alright, I should probably. Oh, I'll be right. I'll be right back. Easy, Everett. Use the water. Alright, now that the ad's over, and I have done my necessary biological functions, let's do this. See, I like to take 5 hits on unstable genome, and of course Chimera, then tonic allergy, because I've used tonic allergy so much that I'm just so, like, negligent when it comes to tonics. Yeah, let's then put 17 in everything, because this is how I like to do it. So I really milk toast stats, and then just use the internet to buff them all up. So let's go 20 strength, 18 toughness. Name the character after myself. And you know what? Let's start in Joppa. Do those legs absorb water? Do they even synthesize cytoreductins? I don't think so. Consortium socialite. Alright, let's see what Joppa has on sale. And by on sale, I mean for me to steal. Not much. Where's that sell it? Alright. Then I will fight you. Figure out what the secret says. Just for chef. Sedil voices. Just like my roots. Fairly beneficial. You're good enough to ritual with. So for you, what about you? Yeah. Good enough for me. Oh yeah, why not? Let's get Harvestry. Oh, yeah, what do I want to do? Out of the gate. Do I have anything for you? Nearly. I want to just still brush. Let's see what this does. In 1605 BR, Muzashir appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of Sharvabal. Mandated the practice of encasing things in ice in Mexishir's name. Of course. Okay, let's still rush. Run over the still to get this quest done. Burrowing Claws. I'm always going to take the one that gives me a body part. And Burrowing Claws is really good. Because that means two of my hands I'll never have to do anything else with. Alright, Freezing Ray. Nice. Give it my hands. My hand grows up. Sorry, just something like does it come out of the front of my hand, the back of my hand, and like oh god, there would be so much weight on your wrist that the arm that the arm that's covering it. In real life it would be useless, but also the hand that is being weighed down by an entire arm would probably also be useless. But definitely nice. Don't know which one of these I want to be scaling. Freezing Ray is really good to be overcapping. With so many limbs, how many limbs do we have? Okay, we have 2, 3, 4 hands. How many arms? 1, 2. Listen, what? I thought I had an arm growing out of my hand. Left arm, right arm. A pinnacle, left hand. I guess it was just a hand growing out of the hand, or it definitely said hand, or maybe it was hand growing out of my arm. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, it was hand. God damn it, I'm stupid. I thought it was a whole arm growing out of a hand. I guess this is me being scatterbrained. Electromagnetic pulse. So I read that electromagnetic pulse doesn't actually affect your own gear. Okay, arm growing on my body. That makes a little bit more sense. Yes, I would like to mutate before I mutate. Let's get 2 horns. And antlers. I just said horns. Okay, so sorry, I'm playing with my beard while I think. Roaring Claws, Freezing Ray, Electromagnetic. Oh, I know Electromagnetic Pulse isn't going to be what I take. Because I believe it caps out at a certain point. And then there's Antlers. Antlers are really good for the head armor. Also, tentacle grew out of my body. But it's going to be... Eventually, I'm going to grow multiple heads, so the antlers are just going to be another weapon. Because the armor value isn't going to matter. I'm going to go Freezing Ray. Personally. Okay, so we have what now? Oops. Okay. So now we have a tentacle... Okay, there's a third arm. There's a third arm. So we have a head. So each one of these, all of our melee attacks, by Freezing Ray, will deal cold damage. Or will cool their body temperature. So this is what it's currently at. This is what it's going to be when we level up, because it's currently being capped by our level. So that's 44 times the amount of attacks we can do. So we're gonna be a bit insane. Also, we've gotten pretty lucky that most, if not all, do we have anything other than hands? I don't think we've been growing anything other than hands. That's actually super lucky. So we're gonna have an insane amount of hands. Right, speaking of which, I can take off my sword and move that to here. Move that there. So yeah, now we have 2 claws as our main weapon, and it'll effectively scale with our strength forever. Though the damage will be, until we start upgrading it, it'll be pitiful, but this is quite nice. Attribute points. They're squishy for the early game, so I want to take into the point of toughness. So when we level up to 6, we'll get +1 to everything, so that'll be 20. Well, that'll be a nice buff. Let's take Sophie's spry so I don't get shot and killed. Hopefully. Get tactics so I can run away. And let's take axes. Because I like to have axes. I usually go like axes and short blades on my chimeras because you'll have so many attacks. So let's turn off Burrowing Claw automatic behavior. Alright, so I just got here, so I probably shouldn't be looking around too much. There's something painted. 5413 BR. The people of Cud learned that Madoc's life had secretly been saved by a pact with highly entropic beings. Despite reports to the contrary, Madoc was alive and well. Alive. She was known henceforth as the commanding shade of Kebikesh Slums. Why did I say slums like that? Don't know. Stripper fly. Mostly just checking to see what we have. And I'm also checking just to make sure there isn't anything that I want to go out of my way to get. Secret of the Chef. I shouldn't be looking here because I'm just gonna make myself sad, but let's see if I can't buy one of these just to kickstart my money. Right. And capacitor. Okay, that won't get me out, but hopefully I'll find a method to make a little bit more money. Just to read all these secrets. During an expedition around Yorkamo Castle, Meudates lost control of his chariot and drove it off a cliff. He was killed at 43 years old. And that was a place that we can visit. Hey, that's a secret chef. Whoops. Wrong button. Got the entirety of 2980 BR. Meudates rampaged through all of Shumrir, sowing with salt the fields of baboons and pariahs. Became known as the Shumrir Sharo. Sharo. Damn it! Oh, that was silly. What are you? Oh, you're the Arc Dervish. Psionic Crysteel. Because of course. What of course? Right. Explore just to see what's here. Daybreak on the first day of winter in Amu. The child was born to the Sultan at Hamor Dum. The moment of his birth, a famous stargazer completed his work on a legendary miniature glacier. In celebration, the people drank themselves into stupors. The babe was named Mixoshir, but the people called him Glacier Born. Okay. There's also a memory eater in there. It's one of the many cursed occurrences here in the stilt. In early 5607 BR, Suzerad was assailed by an aspirant over an ordinance mandating the practice of throwing bones to pretend the future. She won and had the pretender exiled. She was 57 years old. Straighten up. Otherwise, I'm going to be crippled by the time I'm 30. Because my back is just not been in a relaxed position at all. Let's see if this guy has anything. Does have money. Do I want to kill him over them? I mean, he's very unlikely to have anything that I'm going to want later. So, let's kill him while nobody's looking. And then pick up all of his stuff. Shh. Nobody knows. Nobody tell anyone, and then I just killed a man in cold blood to take his money. No one was the wiser. You don't have anything special. You do have... Oh god, I want that so bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it. Or not. Maybe I can get fairly close. I am going to say no. No, I cannot. Sad. Okay, here's a more protected dude. Okay. You have revolvers, and you have guns. I'll bite. What is this? Not all of it. Not that way. So buy your bullets while I'm here. Let's give you 2 of these. Oops. Stop that. Alright, let's learn what this is. God, my voice is cracking. Oh, it's a shotgun. Give me shotgun shots then. I will equip this for now. Oh, it's a combat shotgun. Oh, that's really good. I mean, it's not the best, but at least for the early game, it's quite respectable in being able to clear out hordes of small enemies. You too have a gun that I'm interested in seeing what it is, except this time I don't have enough money. But I will still buy your different ammunitions. Auto Explorer. Did I see a magma? I think I just saw a magma crab. Just still things. Just random magma crab. Yeah, that is in fact a magma crab. In its infancy, rock steamed through the planet in plumes of magma spilled into hushed caverns and quickened pools of protoplasm out of its stilled inertia. It slipped and matter was crushed, pressurized later as entropy bore cracks into the crust. Sticky life things fused to the rock and scuttled forth. In geological terms, they are tiny things, but you insist that scale is wrong on this one. Very, very dangerous. Also, I like how it just, in my opinion, it doesn't look as like refined as the rest. Because I know that enemy was from like way early in development. So it just looks like it just like looks low quality compared to all the other images, which is funny to say. Throughout the entirety of 5670 BR, Suzerain wreaked havoc on all of Degawan Homestead, rolling dice to determine which ones to destroy from the homes of hermits and fish. She became known as the Sorrow of Degawan. Yeah. Like we find out they were just playing D&D. You're disliked by a lot of people. Let's get the secret of where Bela is from you. Hated by Goatfolk. I also hate Goatfolk. Let us be friends then. Okay, it's gossip. A bunch of gossip, thanks. And by thanks, I mean you couldn't have been more useless. Oh, you're just like by so many people, not even gonna touch you with 10-foot pole. How are you? You're just like by some factions that are rarely a threat. Rarely worry. Alright. Do have some ammo from thank you kindly. With that, let's leave the stilt. Nearly at level 6. Lose my bearings as I always do. Sorry, I need to adjust to my chair. Sweet hold. Probably a farm. Yep. Where's the farmer though? Oh, there you are. Walk past you. You don't have anything. Let's find a nice spot to throw my desalination pellet. Oops, wrong button. Wield. Applicate a desalination pellet throw. Well, okay, maybe we should kill this thing first. There we go. Put our water skins up. Since we're in the neighborhood, let's get Tam. Give me their cheap grenade artifacts. So I can take all the stuff from Argive. Because he'll actually let you loot these chests once you become his apprentice. Which is quite nice. Right, I should probably identify these first so I know what they are for the future. He'll even take broken artifacts last time I checked. Alright. Another mutation point. I want to keep diving the pool. You know, yeah, let's continue to dive the pool for a little bit longer just to see what else I can find. For lack of a better word. Okay, he had a shotgun. Because of course. Because of course he had a shotgun. Why wouldn't he? Carbide hammer. I already have one. Thank you kindly. Let's get rid of the copper nuggets and keep the ingots. There we go. Our witchery now closer to normal. The gun blaze. Gonna turn most of those into food. Plus, let's put that carbide on that hand. Let's start getting cooking. So that's quite important. Ruins. I have definitely found historical tier artifacts in these locations. Also, I almost died to that thing. I haven't died to that. I held the wait key and got murdered. Super. I didn't realize those were right there. Oh. Oh. Just waited until I died. Oh, that's been a while since I've done that. Oh. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait here and let time pass. It's like, nah. Ugh. Oh my god, it's bringing me to tears. I did not think that would be the stupidest way I've died. But yeah, that is possibly the most another stupid death thing you've ever done. Take my mollusk, it's fine. Teach me how to harvest. Teach me to do what you do. We are already identified with stuff. Let's give you the stuff I don't care about. Yeah, let's give you just the grenades. Alright, strange tubes. Oh, I was getting hopeful for a second there. I was honestly getting hopeful with that. Sorry, I'm still killing myself. I'm killing myself laughing over that. I looked at you yet. Let's find the guaranteed relic site by looking at this. 2295 BR. X's the Third plundered all of Camus, looting all of the jewels from the homes of oozes and frogs. I can see frogs may be having some jewelry. Well, yeah, I can also see oozes having them. I don't know why they'd keep them, but I can see how they get them. It became known as the Terror of Camus. Let's immediately. Oh, fine. I'm just getting myself killed. I don't mind the trash monk. They're just doing their job. Is this something I already have? Let's leave it. Alright. I didn't find anything special now. But as I was saying, you can find historical relics. Well, not historical relics, but relics. Similar to the ones you can find at historical sites. Let's get acrobatics just to potentially save me from disaster. I'm never gonna live that down, am I? That death. Sorry. Oh. I'm never gonna be able to live that down. That's gonna be on the internet forever. One of the many regrets that I have about this is that every time I make a mistake, it's very hard for me to ever live down. God. Careful not getting myself killed over this. all I can think about is that that. Oh, these are cutscene symbiotes. Oh, this is rust shrouded, so we might be able to find a rust bog nearby. I mean, I think it's guaranteed that there's a rust bog nearby if it's rust shrouded. If it was just rusty, there's a chance that we might find rust shrouded around the rusty, and then we might be able to find. I know we can find a rust bog next to rust shrouded areas, and rust bogs can just they have chests with like pretty ridiculous loot tables, from what I know. I can't remember the most like valuable thing I've ever found, but they can be pretty powerful, and I believe they're most, if not all, artifacts. So, I'm gonna be sad that I have to take that, but and then we grow a face. Oh, I'm sad. But hey, on the plus side, we can't be damaged by quills, and we have a pretty potent area of effect if we're surrounded. And since that is our body, which is the only thing that we can reliably level up in terms of armor, well, we're still stuck with it forever. I'm going to be maxing it out just to get as much armor value out of it as possible. This Neutron Flux is going to be an extreme gamble. Okay. Probably remember to use Quilfling, but I'm bad at remembering things. I don't believe they damage like items in the ground anymore, which is a big plus. Famished? Sure I am. Right. Oh, just in case anybody here is new, the plan is to go to stream for a total of 4 hours until supper time, and then I'll eat and come back. It's usually my plan on Mondays. But Monday's the only like stream I ever do that is actually like thought out. Everything else is just however I feel like on the day. But yeah. So I wanted some structure. It's like, well, I want to know when this guy is streaming. And he streams at just like random times. And occasionally he just streams all day. So when can I see him at the start? Or when can I watch him from the beginning of the stream? Or, I don't know. Sorry, I'm blanking on how words are supposed to work. But yeah, that's why I do the structured quote-unquote Monday stream. Just so people know when to find me at least once a week. But yeah, I'm usually... Well, aside from when I take breaks, of course. Or when I'm having bad days. I'm usually on like every single day. So I'm just trying to think of like... This part of me is like, oh, should I just like... return to Argive with the mold of a great salt pack? What? But, oh, so yeah, that's also... let me tangent off the tangent I was making. But I like how Argive is like... We're supposed to be his apprentice, and then after we go to the Bothramites, we never see him again. But like he never comes back up into the story. Like, he's just forever... he's forever consigned to Joppa. These merchant anecdotes and rumors continue into the sacred well. What? I'm trying to figure out what I was talking about before I went on a tangent. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think of whether or not I should just, because everybody always says quills are so bad that like maybe I should just suicide. Maybe the run is unwinnable. No, I mean Carapace is really good in comparison, but I still really love quills, so I'm gonna try to win even though I have quills. So considering last time, well, the thing is that last time the quills could have killed the enemies that were attacking me. So unlikely, but perhaps. Oh yeah. Does this weigh anything? I doubt they do. Yeah, they don't weigh anything. They don't measure. That's the thing that always gets me sad is that they're mutually exclusive, but one's way better. So, say if you're doing what I'm doing and getting forced down a path, say you know. Well, I mean, also if you could take both of them, it would be ridiculous. Like imagine having like 15 armor body because you have like 10 quills and 10 carapace. I don't even know how broken that would be, considering you can already stack infinite armor value. Hell, I think it's even less than a balance thing and more of like a mechanic, like a coding thing that you couldn't do that. So I feel like it wouldn't even be that bad for like the balance. Plus, yeah, just imagine like a quilled monster with a carapace, like the quills coming out of the carapace. Oh my god, that would be like such a monstrous freak of nature that you would want nothing to do with. Oh, that's a musket. Is with grabbing and equipping, I suppose. So I should probably put something in my new limbs. Let's get back upstairs. Oh, symbiote. I was like, that's not supposed to be hostile. Right. They actually are if they're Fort Kudzu. But let's we're decently powerful. Let's I can't upgrade that. Let's be careful because if you walk down, and I've said this so many times, but I want to remind people and anybody who hasn't heard me say it before, but if you walk on these walls, you get stuck. You look like here you get spit out, but instead of like there's two things that can happen. You either die because you're surrounded by walls, you get spit out, or you get stuck. Which honestly, getting stuck is worse than dying because you either have to kill your character, or you have to spend like 100 turns getting out. Yeah, does this work on my own gear? I have to check because I know I have. Okay, so electromagnetic pulse doesn't affect your own stuff, so that makes it amazing. I think I might have already looted that. Activator quills. Also, quills they work when you're engulfed by like a certain types of oozes that can do it. So it's actually really, really powerful. Let's just melt him. Are you seriously just tanking that? Let's sprint back through it. Because we're immune, he's not. Yeah, he took 14 damage over there. There we go. took a sizable amount of damage, but we're doing good. Okay, we got all the wire we need. But yeah, I found instead of dying when you go down like that, you just get stuck. Which, as I said, way worse, because you're just permanently trapped in the wall and can never escape. Also, which wood? This wood. How much wood would a witch wood if a witch would? Sorry, that's just what my brain. That's just what my brain is like today. Dumb shit. Let's grab horn. I selected horns. You can see that I selected horns. That's the second time I got antlers instead of horns. Right. Equipment. Thank you. Another hand. So we have two faces, which isn't awful. So if we find any face relics, we can just clone them and have just all of the faces. Except there are some late game faces that or face equipment slots that you cannot actually polygel, which is sad, but they're also extremely overpowered. So nothing of the polygel that makes an enormous amount of sense, because otherwise you would just be insane. Right, I think I need more wire, because I just got some of it rusted. Oh, it's just an EMP grenade, that's fine. Chem cell, not bad. Oh, right, yeah, because I jumped down here. I was like, why can't I find the way up? Didn't I come down here and say, no, you jumped down to illustrate a point. But yeah, I purposely jumped down in a way that wouldn't trap me in the wall, because otherwise I'd spend like 100 turns trying to get it back out. These walls are full creep. They're hard to penetrate. I don't need... Oh, my goggles. Reporter goggles. How dare you? Oh, the spider. I was like, what the hell is hitting me that I am supposed to be worried about? Let's kill the spider. There are electrical generations of it to be concerned about, but aside from that, it's fine. Sit in the middle of all of them. Alright. Where the heck is the way out? Probably this way, but... Where's my character going? It's like the longest, most involved way to do this. Oh. 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 I should be a bit more careful. Okay, we need to sprint. And find a way out. Please get out of my way. Oh, okay, that is the way up. Okay, yeah. Whew. Stupid slugs now. Actually, we have... Oh my god, I should have been spending these. Let's get tactics just so we can hurdle. Which will remove the penalty for running. In terms of dodge. Or at least half it or something. Okay, also get this, and about chef and butchery. Checking this now. Let's turn all these salves into that. So otherwise they will just randomly do weird stuff. Whenever I take damage, there's a chance to stop bleeding. Come on. Actually, no, let's wait until later. Start messing around with those. If I take damage, there's a chance to stop bleeding. I mean, that's not bad for early game. It's not great, but if you step on a young ivory, I mean, bleeding makes you take damage, so. Stopping bleeding and taking damage is fine. God, I'm so much more used to like having like meditate, regenerate, so this healing is super slow to me. Alright, you're dead. Excuse me. Oh, there's multiple Mirthworms. When I say multiple, I mean multiple original Mirthworms. For every one original Mirthworm, more Mirthworms can spawn. Which ends up being ridiculous. Because every Mirthworm after the original has a slightly less chance of spawning another Mirthworm. So it's pretty common to get like a horde of Mirthworms from just one. And if you have two, you can really tell when there's like just a stupid amount of Mirthworms. There isn't just one that spawned. It's, you know, multiple. And then there's places where like Mirthworms are just like a common occurrence, and you just see like cleaving through like hundreds of Mirthworms. Especially when there's like a mollusk layer. And there's just like, hey, how many Mirthworms do you want? Not this many, please. Right, let's go to this site. So I am interested to see what's in here. So quills are great against flyers because if they, oh, fuck, did I just walk into that? I think some things are walking into the clams, and that's why the areas are loading. That's Quillfling, Quillfling, and Quillfling. See, quills are pretty reliable damage. Battle of Tushan. Arta Yurem, the second, fought as a mercenary to liberate fungi. She wielded an electric pistol with such dexterity that became forever known as Electric Fungi Friend. That is probably electrical generation on a gun, which is probably the last thing you want it to be on, because if you're using that, you can't use. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! All kinds of. I'm in a late game area. I'm dead. I'm in a late game area, and these things are just gonna one shot me. Yeah, they're lifetime to me and everything. Oh my god. I really shouldn't be here right now. I don't want to be here right now. Why am I here? Oh god, Assaulting Croc. Please no. Please sprint. Please sprint away from the Sultan Croc. Those things can fucking dash. Or charge, I should say. Why is it chasing me? Why? Oh god. Oh, okay, now I'm bleeding. Okay, camp. Still lost, by the way. Okay, let's cook something. Star apple jam. Okay, max health and healing, right? Why not? Okay. Okay, out of the red. I still don't know where I am. Is that what I think it is? Is that a legendary? It's a legendary somewhere, right? Let's hope none of those things tongue me out. I want to figure out what the hell is going on. Let's stand over here and wait until morning, because I don't think anything's coming over our way. Let's wait till morning, because apparently didn't. Huh. Oh god. Oh, okay, that's me dead. Get off me! Get off me! Just absolutely dragged to my death. I knew that would happen if I stayed for too long, but I wanted to see what was going on. But yeah, stepping on a clam. That's a pretty common way to die. It's really bad because most of the clams are here. So I went from literally right here all the way over here. Also, I just moved. Whoops. Okay, I already moved that. What does this graffiti say? Dr. Atkin Deverton? I don't know. 18 months. Oh, devoted. Oh, Dr. Atkin devoted. I thought that was part of their name. Oh, it wasn't. Of course, it wasn't part of their name. It didn't have a capital. Devoted 18 months to compare the amount of haze as usual in very large quantities. Okay. Apparently he's doubly admired by the villagers of Joppa. Not bad, sir. Disliked by Yid Freehold, but admired by the daughters of exile. Ah, good. Okay. Nothing to give, good. That's what I assumed. Okay, let's get two burns. Two burns. Never mind. Two birds stoned at once. On the anniversary of a Greek battle, a babe was found swaddled with his mouth full of crystal by a group of apes in Tabernacle Precinct Targumbar. Found her. They took her into their fold and fostered her, and she became known as Hussein III Radiant Child of Apes. Okay, ruins found. I will check them out. That is a plated Nullworm. That is probably too dangerous for me. Don't have a mystical. Yeah, it's way too strong for me right now. Oh god. I think I'm dead because that worm is faster than me. Oh god. Or maybe not. Okay. Whew. I lived. Alright, please let me out. And then I got lost. Uh. Okay. Moments like that are for what I play this game for. Or for what I play this game for? Or what I play this game for. Just those moments when you're like, I'm dead. And then you just like, how do I get out? And then you somehow manage to like just luck out. And live. So you stumbled upon another random location. Ooh, phasing, that's really good. Sensory blood, which I assume is a face. Looks like a face considering it's growing out of my head. Wait, what is that? Then each man. So let's say a boat. just for shits and giggles. But no, it's within each man a goat. Each man a boat. And you get a new car! On a boat? It's a torch, which, at least for the early game, I'll need. I actually want heightened hearing or one of the other things that give me sight. If I can manage, that is. You know what, let's phase out to get away. Around the corner. Bait him through. Let's take this bow from him. The weapons too, because I'll need them eventually. Oh god. Apparently I forgot to actually equip the bow. He can kill me or kill me. I mean, yes, that too, but he can shoot me around corners is what I meant to say. Wire. Okay, attribute point. Another point in toughness. Yeah, the reason I like having all my stats at 17 to start with is that at level 6 everything gets a +1. So everything is a +1 modifier by level 6 minimum, which is quite nice. Because every stat is good in my opinion in this game. They're better on certain characters, but everyone has their uses. Especially if you're me, even if you're at full Esper, you're gonna still want like 20 strength. Because I'm a loot quarter. Okay, the air game's a bit boring. I mean, except for when you're level 1. Did I just get hit by? Oh, there you are. The thing's super dangerous. Let's phase out and go back upstairs. And just wait. Oh god. It's on the stairs, which. Yeah, I was about to say. In a 1v1, in a melee scenario, I can easily defeat a Glumoth. Because it can't shoot up the stairs, all it can do is, like, attack into me. Which means I'll win every single time. I don't know why I'm yawning. It's probably because I'm not remembering to breathe enough. Right, I should get acrobatics sprite so I can dodge bullets. So get tactics. Again, help dodging when I run away from suck snouts, essentially. So, a suck snout with a well aimed shot could probably deal like a good 20 to 30 damage to me right now. Minimum. Well, I don't know. Okay, let's phase away. Could have went through a wall, but I've gotten killed by going through walls before, so I want to be careful. Oh. Yes. Okay. So this time we don't end up with quills here. An arm grows out of my body. Let's pop phasing because it's the best out of the ones that we have. I don't exactly appreciate to get. I mean, I like it. It's just I'm gonna forget to use it. So I find it's a lot better to get into a 1v1 situation, which is good, but isn't universally useful. Plus, it isn't as good on stronger enemies. Unless we're talking about Slumberlings, in which case it'll easily make them fall out. I was about to say fall out, as if I was trying to say pass out and fall asleep at the same time. So I said something just like stupid in between. All right. Also, yes, that is a Slumberling right there. Go around the idiot. Go around the fucking wall. Okay, strange tubes, which appears to me to be a chair. Okay, so let's. It immediately fell asleep, which means it shouldn't be able to dodge. But it's well, they also nerfed it because now things are like immediately after waking up, they're more wakeful, which means it'll be hard to make them pass back out again. God, I cannot hit these things to save my life. Let's get away from me. Gas generation again, I suppose. There we go. See, assuming I can hit them, I can hit them real hard. Scared that I'm gonna round one of these corners and just get shot. But it should be fine. Right, there's this one to everything. Very nice. Let's take charge. Because it's nice. And like I said before, I do intend to go axes. Speaking of axes, is there another hand I can put something on? The answer was yes. Oh, right. Oh, it was a missile launcher. Yeah, everything looks like chairs until you learn what they are. Well, not everything looks like chair. Everything that is considered strange tubes can look like a chair until you identify them. Yeah, you can find fucking missile launchers down here. Not bad. Let's go pick up this water skin. Ugh. Skin adjusting my chair. Right. Alright, just checking the time. Right. I say that. I could have just looked at my phone. Oops. I don't have quills. I forgot what I had. Oh god. Oh god. Speaking of quills, let's try shooting this again. There you go. Boom rose arrow and a normal arrow. And they're dead. So I'm try to pick up all these Kudzu Sems because they're decent trade goods. They're not the copper nugget level, but the thing is that you can't pluck copper nuggets out of the wall as easily as you can just like murder so many kudzu. Because in the Rust Walls, there's just so many of them. And I mean, if you got enough ego, I'm pretty sure they could be a lot more. Stinger that, oh, it's confusing poison. Oh. But we got a hand, so it was worth it. Probably never gonna max that out. Because aside from like one or two cases, or confusing with useful, it's almost entirely useless. Oh. That's where that was. You know, we're level 7. Let's bounce down. I have no more ammo for that. Okay. Can you fall asleep? You can. That is weird. You're now wakeful. What does wakeful last? Oh, it only lasts a few turns. Okay, fair enough. Symbiotic Firefly is super good. At least early game. Until you can find a replacement. Okay, that seems like a good time to phase and go through the wall. Oh god. Let's generate some more gas and block off this path. Alright, I need to find a place to camp. Yeah, I will do this and grab endurance just to shake it off. I'm gonna need to wait for that thing to wake back up again. Let's get the heck out of here. Wait a second, did I not? Oh, son of a bitch. Stupid crustacean. Let's go through this wall. Something in there. I might have already looted it. I forgot. That crustacean is super gonna kill me if I let it. It is too strong for my level of strength and my weapons. If I'd gotten Paralyzing Stinger, though, I would be able to do a lot more damage. So yeah, don't I have another hand? I do. Body hand. Don't have another weapon, though. So I want to dual wield torches. Once, they confuse you. They're confusing. Like, as you saw with the crustacean, it sometimes doesn't even prevent it from chasing you. It does sometimes. Sometimes it literally does nothing. Except, like, reduce its mental stats, which, for a crustacean, doesn't do much for me. So unless you intended to confuse it into doing some sort of mental attack, which I don't have, it's kind of useless. But yeah, confusing Stinger can synergize if you're going mental mutations alongside of it, because you can destroy their willpower, which will reduce their mental armor, which will reduce the amount of mental attacks they can sustain if you kill them. Which, I have to admit, is quite nice. But you also have other methods to confuse them, so it's kind of like, what's the point? I like how it managed to trade places with me. Your artifact is rusted. I didn't even realize we have one of those. There goes a copper nugget, but it's fine. Right, yeah, actually wait until you heal the full. I need to meditate so I can not have to worry about healing over time. Well, healing when I stand still. Let's go up. Lovers. Which, considering my armor value is 1, is doing quite a lot of damage to me. Oh, because my leather armor was cracked this whole time. In a remote workshop, Kosei II blew a shield that evoked the presence of a clear prism. She named it the Dream of Prism. Interesting. Oh god, Glomoth. Yeah, I need. Oh god. Oh, the crustacean must have killed it. Oh crap. Crustacean. Damn you. I don't have any more skill points. I was gonna get butchered because I could get some crab legs to sell. They're not great trade good, but if you're desperate, anything can be a half decent trade good. Please die. Please die before I die. Thank you. Please die before you kill me. Yours truly, me. Okay. Up again. Explore again. How much fire do I have, by the way? Oh, I have way more water than I'll need for Argive. Let's just explore until I find a way out. And then go to the next rest well to see what's at the bottom of that one. Is that fresh water? No, it's just brackish water. Unfortunate. Apparently I was terrified by Dreadroot. So I forgot to actually finish that one off. God. Flaming Ray, I guess. It's not my... it depends. I was gonna say it wasn't my preference of the two, but honestly, I do like fire. Freezing can be a perma-stun, but fire can be like instant death if you get it high enough. But I'm pretty sure if you get it high enough, you'll need fire resistance too, because the thing being on fire next to you will be heating you up as well. At least I think they might have changed how that worked. Still. Assuming I don't get a replacement for my body slot, I might want to get Thermal Cask. That'll increase the amount of temperature damage I deal and will also increase my resistance to the same fire. Sorry, I had to stretch out one of my legs. Down. You know what? Yeah, let's just go down. So mining hat. You're dead. Let's just get back out again. We've got all the stuff that our guy could want. God damn it. At least I think we got 2 artifacts in this thing, Sorry. Unless they've turned to ash. Right, I need another torch. Alright, well, just there is all I needed. Let's look up this. I like how I'm just like... I wish I could twirl my mustache. I could just look like a villain. But unfortunately, my mustache doesn't grow like that. It's not yet. But from what I understand it, like you'd either have to have like a groom to do that, or it would just have to be one of those mustaches. They like it, I don't know how facial hair works. Shouldn't pretend like I do. Get through the shale. I think the shale has less HP than this boulder, by the way. That's why I'm going through the shale. Right. Now it's got really itchy. Where the heck is the way back up? There it is. Get up and out. Obviously this way. And we're out. Alright, I got. Apparently I've given God so long. They've all restocked their wares. You can take these two rusted things. Thank you very much. The wire. And give me the next quest. You know what, why don't you tell me about what you have in your inventory? Implant, and night vision goggles. Take the rest of this wire, by the way. I certainly don't have an interest for it. And let's take all your stuff. It's not much, but better than nothing. Have I gotten your quest yet? Not such a work. Kindly. Alright, where was I? Oh, right. So many of these. Let's trade them for nuggets. This. Actually, let's keep doing this just so I have some water on hand. There we go. 54 should be enough to roam around. Let's check out this site. What the heck is shooting? And yeah, I know I left the site. I just did it so I wouldn't get murdered. Or whatever's shooting. Let's wait until morning. Let's continue to wait until morning. Part of morning did you not understand game, please? Please, I'd like to be morning. Morning? There you go. What are these walls made out of? What's it, marble? Oh, there's a... Is that a pariah? Oh, no, the... Right, it's one of these weird... Really weird spawns. You crabs. Of course. What of course? Oh, what? I didn't need to do that. Let's go back. I don't like the muskets. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. I do like their bolts, though. I can tell you that much. What is this? Any health injector? That could go very wrong. Let's collect that. Okay, let's auto collect that. Okay, there's one. As long as I can hit it reliably, I should be able to kill them. That's easier said than done, to be honest. I should level up one more time before I spend any of my points, which won't be long. That's not good. I also have 2 AV doing this, but please stop missing. Yeah, there's too many of you. Let's phase off the map. Or not. It's I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get the heck out of here until I get some better armor. I mean, there's Austin on the super bike game. There's nothing there. Alright, yeah, let's do Red Rock, I suppose. Get stoned by baboons. But baboons. God. Yeah, I just might. I just might. You know, get me the hell out of here. You know, screw you, baboons. I don't have the armor for this. Getting bullied by baboons in Red Rock. That's all people do. There's a crocodile. That would just turn into mincemeat. Hey, this is a legendary site, or not a legendary site. A historical site either. It is a ruin site. God damn it. Sorry. I'm not smart. No, I don't want to name the maze game. I'll also grow wings. What, I think it's a hand just grew out of her arm again. Okay, let's get... Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, it pops up. Oh, if you do, if you slash to this information, it just puts this message in a text box. Freak the shit out of me. Buy it now. Just wait a few turns, and we'll heal the full. So much faster than before. Okay, let's equip some of these extra hands. Because we, in fact, have a lot of hands. Well, apparently my sword got destroyed. Oops. Use one of my extra hands as my torch-bearing hand. That doesn't matter. Apparently one of my weapons got destroyed. Probably by Kudzu, but who's counting? Gonna go over and check this out, or is there nothing in there in the first place? I don't know if there is. Body glitter, navigation system. And yes, I know it's not actually body glitter, but I want to call it such. Oh yeah, can you tell me where we are? Good. Steel butcher knife. Not bad. I will investigate the ruins. Thank you very much, game. Silvers. Oh, the 2 other people fight. Oh no, you. What? Oh, this is a historical site. Is it? Yeah, they appear to all be attacking me. Please don't come. It's gonna say please no Dawn Gliders, but I'm gonna find out if there's any Dawn Gliders. God damn. Why? Yep, and I'm killed by archers. Oh well. Alright, let's try again. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go back. He's starting to jump up. Let's not get killed by being caught stealing. Or due to being caught stealing. Way to say it, but it's fine. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Would you be interested in a plastic tree, my good sir? You would, apparently. Hey. Level 2, let's grab acrobatic skin. Yeah. Of course I know him, he's me. I like how I somehow managed to steal from something and then 5 seconds later it was like, oh, is there still stuff in this thing? Like, no, why would there? While traveling through the astronomers' district of Ur, the Duke III stopped at a tavern in Animus. There he lost his prize Luminousuka, Ruin of Succulence, to a local tavern. He cursed the thief and left Animus. It's always taverns and other things. Of course. Oh wait, but baboon, because of course, height and quickness, that is actually really good. Something I might consider rapidly advancing. Oh no, it's nice to answer. Sorry. While leading a small army in the Gamblers precinct to Shur, Dr. assassinated the Sultan of Kud over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of staring at one's own reflection. She wanted to seize the crown. She was 112 years old. It's pretty old to decide that you're the ruler. Can't imagine they lived much longer after that. Unless they did, I don't know. It's not like I was around to kill him. Why did I phrase it like that? It's like I wasn't around. I wasn't around to stop them from being alive. Like, yeah, no shit. Damn you, young ivories. Oh god. Shield slam you. Let's then sprint away. Heal up. Heal up at this corner. Fight you again. Shield slam you and then just continue beating on you. Thank you kindly. Level 4. Get a little more toughness. Okay, it's a bunch of stuff that I like to. Oh god. Right, yeah, just continue running, please. Why did I stop? Here we go, I think we can come back now. Oh, the hermit must have killed it. Oh god, I gotta stop yawning. It's not even that I'm tired, it's just that sometimes I hold my breath by accident. But less that I hold my breath and more that I forget to breathe. I'm stuck. Oh, he came in thick and fast. Should send you. Good. Right, hey, maybe wait until you heal before you get in combat again. Would you get shield slammed, please? Don't make me camp, you moron. Oh no! Oh. No defensive stance. Damn you. Yep, killed by 6. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to the Salt Dunes. I'm tired of going to the Rust Wells. Tired of doing the bidding of Argive. I'll just destroy the book. Okay, there's the Dromad. Prudence of the second. Cadatian. Sorry. Kinsfolk was revealed. It was revealed to the people of Kava through the Seekers of the Sightless Way. Wisdom of the Seekers of the Sightless Way was revealed to the people of Kava through the spreading the gospel of pottery. What? Don't mind me, I'm just spreading the gospel of pottery. We've been speaking to I was just mumbling. To nomads, and we've learned about a nearby location forgot to our people. God, I can't stop yawning. Sindler. Cylinder. Sorry, I forgot how to pronounce cylinder for a second there. But pearls. What pearls might this place contain? Artifacts, arable land, a relic to the Secret of the Sightless Way? We must know. Okay. It is south of some other ruin. And you want me to go to Jolly Puratory and cook at the electric stove? Whatever. Trolls and antelopes now. Good. Let's go aggressive stance. I don't know why I sprinted. Dead. Now go defensive stance. Let's pick up everything. The gun. And let's go up to this guy and just start shooting him with this gun. There we go. The ultimate strategy, just spawning salt dudes and just start murdering Ishikari riflers that won't fight you until you've already I've already dealt them damage. These guys are way too dangerous on the screen. It's all the same type. Just take reflexes. Sit swift reflexes, please. Let's wait till morning so we can see once more what is in fact going on. Okay, toughness. Oh, apparently he had a shotgun shell. Nice. It's not great, but interesting, I guess. Shoot him in melee. Move on to this guy. Shoot him. He also has something interesting. Or some marginally useful. Alright, let's grab Spry. Oh god, yeah, why would I back away from that? Then he just shoots you, you stupid man. Let's get the bullets back. Okay. Now there's just these two, which shouldn't be too difficult to separate. There you go. You got lucky with that. And we're level 5. Electrical generation. Not bad. Oh, that was only... oh my god, yeah, we still have 5 unstable genomes. That is... I mean, it's lucky that we got something that was effective to tier up. Otherwise, we would have just been absolutely screwed out of anything. I'm letting them get closer to me is just so I can shoot them without missing. Because range does factor in. Plus I can also just like murder them in melee. Save on ammunition. Unless I get myself murdered by them. Apparently they had powered item. I assume it's a powered item, yeah. Flaming upgrade. I don't know, just wait like 1200 turns. There we go, it's daytime again. Sure, reloaded. Hey, if we can kill those things, we'll be in a pretty good state. Without getting myself killed, preferably. God. No more ammo, so I need to like run up on him, or just run over here. Look at this. Rebecca betrayed her chef. Let's grab your water skin. Grab your water skins. Fuck. Stop being on fire, dude. Butcher bark. Should be just Stop burning, please. Stop the burning. Damn it. I can't back away, otherwise I'll just die. Yep, and I was bitten to death by Dunkler. Damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have got greedy. But I did. Couldn't help myself. Ooh. Sorry about that. Oops. Came back and didn't talk to him. Also, I crit him for 16 damage. Whoops. It's like I ran at this place. Cruelty of Snapjaws was revealed to the people of Thur Shishil through attacking artistry. Okay. It's the time of the curious savior. Mindsunders have flocked together inside the consecrated walls of Drishishil. That might mean every single citizen knows how to do that. Okay. Separated you from your anomaly fumigator. Okay. Your tinkerer. Oh, whoops. Go for the warden so I can read his thing. Oh, look at his you're just like my fungi. It's fine. Secret to share with you. Good. Remember, fades in oil, right? Sage. Elder. Do I have winged mammals? That's honestly fine. Yeah, teach me fasting way, please. Looking for work. I'm going to find a snapshot. The warden might want this information. Now wardens hate me slightly less. Right, let's test out whether these. Oh god, some of them are more dangerous than others. Aggressive stance. Same you. Gun. It's a super easy way to get a lot of stuff. Oh. Please screen transition. Yeah. If you see those. Oh, good god. Okay, they do know how to do that. So almost all the villagers know how to sundermine. So this becomes a bit more dangerous, but it'll usually be fine. Defensive stance. Right up in this guy's face and shoot him. Hopefully if you miss, they won't actually do anything to you. And it's like, oh, that was just a mistake, even though I was aiming straight at his head. Danger. Okay, let's get you. I have no more ammo for my rifle, so let's just go up and melee with him. Okay, dead. Okay, we did get level 5. Freezing Ray, that's not bad. Again. And so Dino didn't trigger at all. It's not bad though. Let's get self-discipline immediately. Acrobatics. And let's do the Stilt Rush. I assume I actually got the quest right. Okay, yeah. What a Shekna. Oh no. Is this gonna be karma for what I've done? Oh, he's gonna blast me in the face the moment I come, yeah. Back onto the map. Oh, the thing's painted. Nice. Let's unload the bullets out of all of these. Okay. At 4367 BR, Zixaram pillage all the historians of aristocracy of Tubibal, bringing meteorites from the sky, from the sky onto the settlements of trees and equines. She became known as the Scourge of Tubibal. I'm yawning way too much. It might have something to do with the fact that I'm just like, well, because I'm normally a lot more. How do I explain it? Assuming ran out of ammo, he did. But I'm usually a lot more. I'm probably just like, I was gonna say pent up, which is probably the word, but it's just like I'm not using a lot of my energy, so I'm just getting tired. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's like imagine. I don't know. It's just sort of like lethargy from not doing anything. I guess the best way to describe it. I mean, yeah, I think that's honestly the best way I can describe it. It's just lethargy from inactivity. Look. Two of you just die. Thank you. Chef. There. It's a lot easier to aim at something that cannot move. Oh, I mean, no shit. I don't think this news to anybody. I'm just shooting them with my gun because it has higher penetration. But yeah, let's change the aggressive stance. So I just freeze them. Please don't be anything dangerous this way. Damn it. This way? Okay, good. Let's make a stand and meditate. Alright, I guess if nobody's coming, I can just wait until morning. Count. Let's wait until they run up a bit. There we go. No more ammo. Chances I'm just going to be kiting around, freezing raying them over and over again. Some more, maybe I can get those lined up too. Or just kill them. Oh no. Please don't tell me there's a... A legendary true kid here. There we go, finally. Okay. Irvar family? I mean Irvar family game. Okay. Let's go through the glass. Yes, I know I'm no aristocrat. Gun rack. Nice. Also very good. Obviously, I can't actually go. Okay, so you are here. Freezing right you. To see if you're alone. It's appeared that you're alone. Okay, so he also threw a flashbang at me. Thanks. Jackass. Okay, thanks for the longsword, though, which I will just equip. We'll also equip your shield. You know what? Let's just equip all of your stuff. I'm overburdened because this stuff is fucking heavy. And I've also been picking up every single sword in the world. And gun. Which, I mean, can't resist. In 3062 BR, after a bout of brain bites, Yeved II's counselors suggested he let a regent ruin his place. Instead, he spent the day scurrying the stars, and then continued his reign like nothing happened. Are you? Yeah, you're not an enemy. Let's go defensive stance, and then Witchwood Bark. There you go. Okay, can I get? Gonna have to do this manually. Okay. I'm willing to attempt to break this open. It'll probably take a few in-game days, but hopefully it's worth it. Is there anywhere that's easier to get through? If I take cooking, carbide chef, spicer. Alright, no. No, there is not any good food. Oh well, at least I won't lose as many resources. Wasting my time doing this. Okay, this full crete's way easier to break through. Relatively speaking, I suppose. Just a little bit more. Okay, fine. Fine, there's nothing there. Let's get to the stuff. Okay, and don't even last 5 seconds. Slime, okay. I was about to say, please let me out. And can't see. Retaining my bearings, despite the fact that I can't see. I lost again. Yeah, can see, thank you. And Dormad. Oh, please tell me where I am. You guys have anything interesting before I go talking to your boss? Sometimes they'll have like weird, like they'll have like an extra item, which for some reason they'll decide is better than their weapon, and it'll be like they're wielding bronze and they leave like their full crate in their inventory. So I usually hoover those up. Not the weird artifacts. I'm pretty sure those aren't anything. Crayons though, the crayons could be something special. Or they could just be very good. One or the other. So yeah, this is by the bullets. Sorry again. It's crayons, castle effects. Still just normal crayons. Take like 1 or 2 steps onto the field. Just pour that all into myself. Let's eat another Witchwood bark and then get these guys closer to the Dramatic caravan so maybe they won't attack me. Well, hey, at least they can't see me. Okay, we got him. Oh god, that was super close to getting me killed again. Yeah, there's a bonus to not having any light sources, that the enemies have just a harder time. Some of them. Just a harder time seeing you as you do them. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Carapace. That is honestly lucky that it wasn't Quills again. Much as I love them, they are not as good. When you can't like compensate, especially. Excuse me. I will water ritual with you. Make some secrets. Alright, let's get the Bela quest. Are you? Okay. You're just like so many villagers, not even funny. Oh, this is a food chef. Comote? For fresh water, I guess. Okay, you got anything? Oh, he isn't. I mean, what am I gonna do with Neutron Flux? While traveling alone through the Westfells, chef. Oh yeah, of course it's a chef. Got it widened. Rebecca got Glot Rot. And okay, that's a lot of experience. I'll give it that. Let's give you this steel plate. Wait a second. What am I wearing then? Oh, Carapace. Yeah, duh. Like, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, got some longer. Duh. Cybernetics and nothing else. Set. Oh, is this a pariah? No. Yeah. Well, I thought that it might be pariahs because they were a bunch of weird ones standing next to each other. Oh, grave. Right. This Kipper. You have a love, which can definitely get me off the ground in terms of money. Sulcured. That's important. That and a salve or two is essential. For certain recipes, that is. Yonder cane is not too important just yet. Some crayons. You know what? I'll buy that just to test them. And hey, just so I don't forget, you can take my box of crayons. I kind of miss the ability to search. Regular. Right. Give you all of these daggers, why not? Some of these guns. Some of these other guns. Let us entangle. On the 22nd of Tumut, Khan became admired by the villagers of Hakish, reporting salt on not salt, asphalt on one of their enemies. I'm curious to know how much I dumped on them. Like, was it a small amount, or was it like I literally like drowned them in asphalt? Let's leave here. Oh god, be very careful of that fungus. Oh, Plastify. Okay, this guy's got a lot of money. Oh. Looks like I just got one shot. Let's, so I'm pretty sure that stuff is belonging to a different faction. So yeah, they're not gonna... It's technically owned by the Merchants Guild rather than anywhere else. Rather than the actual like citizens here. They don't actually care. The merchants are from a different faction than them. Ooh, Raycat. Might be not a permanent glow sphere, unfortunately. Though it won't be too costly for me, but I can find glow spheres anywhere. Those guys can have floating glow spheres. Oh god, more armor merchants, which are completely redundant to me. Which is why I'm murdering them en masse. Pick up all this stuff and then just start dropping it. Dropping the stuff I don't want, that is. Am I sure I don't want any of this? Yeah, basically, it's all the basic stuff that I might pick up again, but I'll probably won't need money by the time I pick it back up. You know what, sir? You get to live. I'll just figure out what the heck this is. In 4175 BR, Humed Terror of Sarkawan, Elapure Pest, Terror of Tubibal, natural causes. He was 58 years old. Damn, that is young to be dying of natural causes, relatively speaking. Like, assuming when they say natural causes, that they mean like old age. I mean, like, hell. Especially when people are living to be like over 100. You'd think that, like, they'd have better healthcare here. Her. Okay. Interested in my book. In my singular book. Figure out what this is. Oh, a recycling suit. Not bad. Pour that into another container. Please. Oh, here you go. You can take my recycling suit. You yeah, you're gonna tank my reputation with a bunch of people, but it's gonna be minor in comparison to proselytize, which I'm gonna take. There's some secrets of her chef. Four hits him on Jamal. On Jamal? The heck did I just say? Unstable Gene Up is what I meant. If it runs nearby, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, I can see again. I can see. I can fight. God. Oh, if I'm lucky, there might be. I mean, it's probably not going to be an artifact in that chest, but there could be. Apparently, while the Dunguider is alive, it's essentially immune to fire. But the moment it dies, its body is just like turned into just essentially wood. What else is freezing around you? Finish you off. Let's get Harvest Tree and Butchery. Right. I've already checked here. Jeez. It's a good thing I have some fire resistance now, otherwise that would have just straight up killed me. Ah, God fucking damn it. Let's start with the Witchwood. Okay, no. Start by pouring water on myself. Water on myself, like 5 drams. Then eat the Witchwood. Oh god, this fucking more of them. God, once I'm immune to fire, I'm gonna kill all these stupid Dawngliders. Mark my words. It's included organ market. That was pretty good. Generation! That is super useful. My next like 4 levels are going into that, so I can ignore all sorts of diseases and shit. Definitely gonna equip that. Double battle axe, not bad. Let's grab Dismember. And don't I have like extra feet hand, feet arm? Right. Let's remove that. Remove this. You know what? So I want the shield. I don't even want the shield right now. I don't want the shield either. This is lowering my dodge value too much. Put these on my main hands. This in my other offhand over there. I think Sensory Nodule's face. But yes, actually, yes, I do have a torch. Good. Yeah, we might kill this. Get Merchant just to take his wares. Get Proselytize. Who knows? I have yet to decide. equipping those. Okay. Oh no, because I need to water ritual with him, damn it. Okay, I have a secret for you. You have a secret for me. Yes, of course I can't actually kill him. So all this stuff. And buy some of his. Okay. We can also take all of this. Take this. Take these. Alright. This is the one that still had something in it, right? You think it's such a cheap pistol. Holy shit. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go back to the Stilton. Hand off some of these. We haven't been gone very long. But here you go. These boxes of regular crayons. And these grenades. Attributes. Or attributes, depending on how you want to pronounce it. You know, yeah, let's get our ego a little bit higher just so we can proselytize people later. I wouldn't have had to pick what's wrong. Sorry, throat. It's a pain. Throat's basically just telling me to shut up. Oh god. Didn't see you there. Oh. You, oh god, I got... Yes. Whew. Got your face. Got your gun. You know, you can keep that face, despite the fact that I went through so much effort to chop it off. Okay, you ran out of ammo. That's it. Oh yeah, you don't automatically pick up corpses if you pick up everything. Good. Or don't need their hands. Their weapons at this point. Their arms. Like in the weapon arm sense. Okay. This is quite a few. Oh, please don't tell me this is, Oh no, this is... Melodic gas. It's A-okay with me. It's there. There are multiple bookshelves stacked on top of each other. Oh god, there were so many things stacked up on top of each other. Where? Oh, there it is. See? Yeah. Sometimes things cover each other. There was a bookshelf, a rack, and something else. Okay. Yeah, nice haul. It's, yeah, metal folding chairs, of course. Battery compositor. A recomposter, however you want to pronounce that. Right up to lost. Holy shit. Just stumble upon this place. Please don't make me stumble upon Dawn Gliders. Which is what I was gonna say before I got Dawn Glidered in the face. Right. other way. Go regain my enemies. And of course, there's more enemies. That's why wouldn't there be? Damn you. Please let me out. And we're back. Ooh. Sorry, I thought I just saw a bunch of people running at each other. It's like, what the hell? I mean, you could see my face. Probably look of concern because I saw somebody running towards the chef. Which can be due to them either passing each other or somebody going to kill somebody else. Which I was afraid it was the latter. I should be able to just ritual with you and tell you 2 secrets. And now I can proselytize. Which means I can go up to, say, the book. Maybe their creature type is too high level for me. Fair enough. Let's go here. Fresh food, let's cook with some love. Let's get more ego. Which hopefully will cause this to work. There you go. And I just asked for the books back. Thank you. And I can't give them back again. It won't give me an experience. There's no point to doing so. It may have done so in the past, but obviously they took it out. Oh, right. There. Just gonna have you give me all your stuff. But you can keep your book. It's not worth much experience. There's some recipes in it, but most of them are just hot trash. Right, let's go around and get stuff. Cloning trot. Nice. Would you kindly give that to me? Another secret of a chef. Secret. Sorry, I'm making fun of myself. The way that I talk. This one has now kicked off the ground. Come on. Thank you. And now I'm gonna do a run of the stilt. I mean, obviously you can see me doing it. Oh yeah, let's also get the healing items, man. The best part is the healing items, honestly. So once you have a certain amount of healing items, the game it's a lot easier. Which, it's not even the Witchwood Barks. Witchwood Barks are okay, but they're not the best. Best are those herb berries that heal like 100 every time you eat one. Doesn't confuse you or anything. It's like all of the upside of healing with none of the downside of being screwed over. But being confused, that is. Got my voice correct a little there. I'd say a little, probably correct quite a bit. Some of these are just gonna get dumped back down into the well. There's only one reason to save up money. Beyond a certain extent. But beyond a certain level, I should say. Because all the merchants will just give me their stuff. It's just saving me from having to spend hours grinding. Grinding like this. Which I don't want to be doing. So I value my time. So I'm gonna need that club from you. Thank you. What? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can be dismissed now. That's the best part, is that you can dismiss them. my data disk. So I will need some crafting. All your stuff of value. Oh yeah, I'll do another one just to make sure I have enough of everything. In terms of cooking, anyways. Binder, which will give me the experience points. Thank you. Okay, so I already stole from you, correct? Boots, haberdasher. I'm pretty sure, unless you have a crow mantle in stock, I don't think there's anything you can give me right now. I should say I know there's nothing you can give me. Okay, we're good on that front. Nothing I want to go out of my way to take. Just have those spheres again. We'll go to you. And you have nothing that I'd want. I should specify. They can have stuff, but they do not currently possess things that I want. We'll level up after using this book. I don't want to name anything. Alright. There's some stuff down as well. Let's figure out what this 2 does. No, yes, Sphinx. I forgot about Sphinx. Sphinx doesn't do anything for us. Not much, anyways. Nothing I'd like to waste my time on, to be honest. Yeah, let me ask you for some secrets. Hillyring Stalker. And a Growing Sight. And I have more secrets for you. And I'll take that level. Right, one more level and we'll be able to rapidly advance. Let's get our regeneration all the way up to 5. Still have 3 more hits of Unstable Geo. Yes, now that this is level 5, it will give us a 2% chance to remove any physical debuff. Rather than before when it was just a minor debuff. Tactics, get charge. Then we can go all the way back to axes. And next level we can get Charging Strike. I should get not Spry though. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's go Bela. And get lost at least one more time. I should not be holding this button, by the way. Like, seriously should not. Let's start picking stuff up. Okay, that's the storage. I'm just picking up the signs before I do anything else. Like the ones that you can physically pick up. Or the evidence, I should say. I mean, science evidence, basically the same word. Other scraps. Talk to you. Go on, yes. Okay, which way? The west. Okay, and you have 2 this way, and it's right here. What the fuck happened? Uh, this is a loading problem that the game sometimes has. Hey, if you have anything special, you have some bullets. I guess I'll take them. All right. But yeah, it doesn't. It's not always that easy. But usually, if you just go 2 tiles in the direction that the warden tells you, and then you come back in the direction of Bela, you usually get there without too much hassle. Traveling roads are extremely dangerous, I find, so any way to circumvent them is pretty good. Let's use these as trade goods. And this is force person. Yep. Always exists here. So if you're desperate to get a force bracelet, just come to Bela. Alright. This kind. You have crayons. I will buy those off you. Okay. Not net on crayons, I can tell you that much. Oh right, whoops. You. Thanks, the wrongfully accused. Okay. Yep, it is. Used to it. Let's start looking. He's bloody. He's a bunch of shaft. So depending on what you accuse somebody of, you get certain things. So, like if you accuse somebody of being sick and being like trading, you can get like a bunch of syringes. And it also changes depending on who you give it to or who you accuse. Oh, there it is. There's the scraps. Let's drop these now. So each syringe can be useful, so I will keep that. These are useless though. I want to fucking equip them. Curse you. Curse these stupid hands. Go away. Sorry, I'm just laughing at how silly I am. And then you gotta ask these people. You get an achievement with some experience if you get them all. And it'll give you the most amount of options, so I recommend always getting them all. Especially if you're gonna read the quest of Wikipedia. Because then you can just... we can really figure out what you can do. It's random who has the knowledge I seek, which is a bit annoying, but what you gonna do? Okay, I might need to go outside of the village to find certain secrets. Oh yeah, this. Didn't steal the stores. Except I stole them. So So I have to go out and ask all of you. So I think I found all of the physical evidence. Now I just need to find all of the information that people will tell me. All the rumors, I suppose. Which is another way to say the word that I said. Any of you know troubles I've seen? Sorry, I'm kind of quiet and just trying to find these secrets. Maybe I've already found most of them, if not all of them. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can find anything else. Or maybe I need to check their inventories. Also, yeah, this Earthberry is worth a few books. This is the Earthberry I was talking about before that heals you 100. This should be... something. Okay. You don't have anything about you. You don't have anything about you. Oh, leather braces. Did not find those. No, I found leather scraps. Right. Oh. Yeah, the last secret might be like with a random villager that I don't know where they're actually standing. It's probably fine. Alright, let's accuse... Okay, let's accuse... Wait, no. So I want to accuse trade and violence. Another working... Blood off his armor. Okay, so now I should get... Yeah. Already. Which is a pretty good weapon. And apparently I got a data disk for something? Which, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Loved. Let's play a little water ritual with you. I won't have them share secrets with me because it's usually not too useful. Secret with me. But yeah, you could, theoretically, you could kill that guy and get a second one. There's a Crest Award that gives you 2 of the same thing. So basically what you can do is you can get 2 of those and then kill him and get a 3rd one. Which is ridiculous. To say the least. Oh, these are albino corpses. So what the heck am I doing? Let's just get the heck out of here, because these things don't care about my armor. They will just blow me the shit up. Blow my shit up, I should say. What is this over here? Gel Leap? Ish. Let's see if that is a town. It's definitely at the center. Yeah, it's a village. Is this the one that I got a Schrodinger's page for? Or not, I have no idea. Even the wilds of the historians aristocracy of Tuvival, Gemed discovered Tuva. They befriended winged mammals and set out on an adventure to find a sacred vacuum tube. But of course, the sacred vacuum tube. Wandering around Bibawar, Gemed II stumbled upon a clan of baboons forming a secret rule. Because of his reputation for murdering somebody with a sextant made of brick, accepted him into their fold and taught him their secrets. Yes, of course. So all of my friends have murdered people with brick. With things made out of brick, I should say. In 509 AR, villagers of Hakish abandoned the mere sit down so the people could govern themselves. The two pillars of society, social order in Hakish. And then I didn't. The two pillars of social order in Hakish thus became democracy and Yamid I. The wisdom of Yamid I was revealed to the people of Hakish through finding the ideal place for going about the tedious work of speaking to peers. Alright. Oh, well, just actually speak to the mayor, though. You're hated by a lot of people. I'm gonna go find out what? Separate us from our Yamidari on the origins. Oh, this is a description. The book is called On the Origins and Nature of the Dark Calculus. We need someone to recover it. Okay, yeah, I'm on it. Anybody else look like a legendary here? Legendary, what's wrong? That's the autopsy of stupidity. Interesting. Warden, you anything special or are you just useless? Yeah, you're useless. Gate. Managed to get lost at Gate. And then found myself. Oh, my nose. My son is very itchy. Oh god, that's a Gershworm. It's not gonna attack me, but still. 65, 75, 65? 1675. BR. Upur appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of the explorers' democracy of Shitara. He mandated association with succulents in Kopur's name. In 1713 BR, Upur plundered all of Sulul, shattering all the glass in the homes, flowers, and roots. She became known as the Woe of Shilul. Shilul this, Shilul that. Sorry, that was stupid. This is a what? How much? I can get close to buying it. It's probably a gun, if I were to guess. So let's not even waste our time. I say that as if it wouldn't be a nice acquisition, but it's way too expensive. Right, anybody of interest aside from the usual? Not really. Hated just by a bunch of factions. Indrix, let's get your quest. Oh yeah, you're actually pretty decent too. do this with. Hey, this should work. All right. I discovered a layer. Is it? Oh, give me a second. I need to screenshot this. Those screen. There we go. Just give me a second. I need to tweet this. I need to tweet this at my buddy. Sorry, I'm dying of laughter. I have to like. Oh my god! Yeah, this is fine. Just give me a second. I need to tweet this. They've been trying to find the layer of Oboro Koru for so long. Ugh. Ugh. How do you tweet at? I assume you just copy and paste this. And then get the picture. Oh my fucking god. I can't. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, they've been looking for the ape god for so long. Last time I was watching them, they spent like an hour, like several hours looking for them. Just oh. Oh, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, can't contain myself. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I'm dying. Uh. Ah, please stop shooting me. It won't be as funny if I die. Just tighten our carapace. Wait for you to appear. Ugh. Ugh. These torches. I'm not actually interested in this helmet. Where am I? Probably not. Ugh. Oh, oh my god. I should have. They're not even hated by that many people. Yeah, teach me tinkering, why not? Share with me a secret. Stop surveilling. Why not? Steamed Arcanat. Grammar recoil, those two are essential. Item mods are hard to come by. So if you want a certain item mod, you should go out of your way to buy it, because you either have to find it or buy it. Can't just unfortunately can't just tear stuff apart that has what you want, which is what certain mods do. Those are very good mods that do it. Okay, oh, this is a secret. In 4213 BR, Yemed ravaged all of Alapir, forcibly relocating the families of equines and mysterious strangers. He became known as the Alapir Pest. Sorry, I'm fucking crying. Oh god, that is how humorous this is to me. Oh, the Yuckweed Chef. Ah, that was the last secret. Oh, I'm inconsolable right now. Oh. Oh. Right, I traded a bunch of. Why do I have so few books? What do I do to them all? Oh well. Just. Like I wasn't even looking. I just accidentally stumbled on them. But I don't have wayfaring anything. I don't even have Mind's Compass. And I just randomly found it. Oh, that is just so stupid. Don't have Tinker. Oh, I have. What did I get? Uh-huh. Oh, he taught me just tinkering by itself. Let's go see these ruins and then immediately dip out of them because I'm a bit afraid of the jungle. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Welcome to the jungle. You're gonna die. Not wrong. Not entirely incorrect. So they're also were looking for the albino apes on pilgrimage. So, and that's basically what we just saw. Like you'll sometimes see apes that are wandering off map. Those are ones that are migrating towards that area. So you could theoretically, you could literally follow them and find out where they're going, which will be the lair. So the fact that I found both those things by accident while they were looking for it on purpose, just It just makes me laugh and laugh and laugh. Such a horrible friend. Oh god, God, I'm so glad I streamed today because the fact that I have that moment crystallized. uh, oh, oh shit. In the caravan. Oops, don't pick up the mad. Pick up mad pool corpses, please. Back away from me. Okay, let's get the various. Oh no, nothing too special. Okay, you have a bunch of weird artifacts, which I honestly probably can't even afford. I could probably sell some things I don't need. Not important. Can't have it all. I can certainly try. Certainly try to have it all. Copper and another box of crayons. There we go. Weird artifacts. Yeah, probably just all grenades. If I were to, oh, there's a fix-it foam. That was worth it. To identify that. Oh, is this with this? Hammer. Nice. You know what? I should. I like how I'm getting so lucky with these finds. And you're dead. Is there anything special? Oh, I equipped it here. I was like, where the hell did it go? But yes, I'll be able to wear a lot of faces, so. Proselytizing people isn't going to be a problem after a certain point. Probably already isn't a problem. Aside from just, like, getting the level requirement. Which is more important. At least until I stop saying least. Until I get the same level as them is the most important thing, and then beyond that, the most important thing, from what I understand, is the ego bonus. At least from experience, I find it's a lot easier once you get the ego. Well, you first get the level, and then get the ego. Okay. Wait a second, are you somebody I want? Hell, yes, you are. Trees are now indifferent to me. What a novel concept. Stunrod. Continuing the tradition of Snapjaws having artifacts for some reason. That Snapjaw had a sword that was made out of carbide. Throughout the entirety of 4209 BR, the Med wreaked havoc on all of the historians' aristocracy of Tibibal, forcibly relocating the families of birds and dogs, became known as the Terror of Tibibal. I feel like Funny thing is, I might have read that before in another timeline. Or another world. Because eventually you read so much of the randomly generated stuff that it stops having names to pull from. And like things they can do. So that you start seeing the same things again. But I mean, it... Unless you're like me and read every single bit of dialogue, you won't actually notice it at all. At a remote tavern in the geography of Ivar, Mixerram II met with a group of explorers and commissioned an artifact that evoked the presence of a salt-spangled leaf. She named it Leaf's Cobalt. Got him? Alright, I'm not lost. What the hell am I here for? I love when I say that. It's like, I don't know why I'm here. Oh, I was found. Random place. Another. Oh my god, I don't even have Wayfarer. Where am I getting all these ruins? I should have been more careful. That was a rifle turret, not just a musket. I mean, I also have a 8 armor value and 11 dodge value, and 16 if I'm dodging bullets. Alright, actually, it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna leave it here for the day. But, well, I mean, not here for the day. I'll leave it here for Cud for the day. But I will be back after supper, after I eat and go off of it. I will be back with something else. See you guys around.